welcome to Craftopia, where we manage a mega factory. And after yesterday's debacle with the trains, if you haven't seen that, you can see it at the beginning of the last episode. We had rather a calamity when I drove a train head on into another one. That was so much fun. Anyway, that caused a whole cascade of problems with the train schedules. It took us at least a half an hour to fix it all, so we'll try not to do that again. It really wasn't my fault. I think one of the trains jumped the red light. But, how can you prove that? I run a busy schedule. It's rather critical. Okay. Why am I getting strange messages? Everything seems to be working. Sometimes the music sounds like some of these audible messages you get. It's rather confusing. But one thing we've got to do is have a look at the delivery of the crystal oscillators, because somehow or other I found them in where the AI's limiters are supposed to be, and that really clogged up the making, well, it stopped the making of the electromagnetic control rods. Fortunately, I had enough backup that the situation didn't become an emergency, because as you probably know, the electromagnetic control rods I use to keep my nuclear power station going, so that was a little bit of a disaster. But how they get in there is that this station down here, one freight platform takes the AI's limiters, and the other one takes the crystal oscillators. So somehow or other, the train delivered the crystal oscillators to the wrong freight platform. So we'll just pop down there and see if everything's okay, because we don't want that situation to continue. And as the manager of this mega factory, I have to fix these things. So we'll just go over here and see what's in here. No train gonna KO me. All right, so we've got the crystal oscillators in here, and that looks quite okay. And in here, look at this. See this? Now, if that occurs, I'll have to check out the AI line, because if any of those get in the AI line, they're going to stop the AI limiters going to the machinery that makes those electromagnetic control rods, you see? That's how it all works. So I've taken them out of there. I can throw these in here, but the rest of them, they can go in the scrap. Now, what's this train delivering? He's delivering the AIs. Let's see what he's got. See, he's full of AIs. And we've got a little bit of space in there. So it's not him that's the trouble, it's the other train that comes in. The crystal oscillator train. So he's topped that up. The crystal oscillator train is coming in, and it's putting the crystal oscillators in there, rather than in there. So yeah. Let's follow the conveyor belt because there could be some crystal oscillators on the conveyor belt. Now that's the AI conveyor belt, and the crystal oscillators are over the other side. So we're looking all right at the moment. It looks like we don't have any problems at the moment. None that I could see. Crystal oscillators are coming in and the AI limiters are coming in. So there's none, it's not obvious there's anything on the belt that's of worry. However, let's see if we can get across to the other side. Have to put in a window with a door in it so we can jump across. We can go in there, that's the same level. So the crystal oscillators come in here. There's a lot of them on the belt. And they go up there. And where do the AI limiters come in? I think they go up a level. So let's take the express route, which is when you plummet to the ground. There's a hole here. Oh, that's because there's a hole. It's where my elevator would be if my elevator wasn't away being fixed. Well, I hope it is. Now, there's the AIs. They're coming in here, and they're going into this machine that makes the electromagnetic control rods, but they also go somewhere else. Because that's not the only place we make the control rods. Now here's our oscillators. Why is there a... Oh, we're in the... That's all right, we're in the conveyor lift duct. Now, the oscillators go way up there. But how do the AI limiters get here? That is the question. Ah, they're coming out of there. So these AIs come from there and they go into that machine and up there and across there and up there, and I think that's where they go to storage, level 6. So we're basically one level below by the looks of it. I forgot what each level does now, so I have to figure it out each time. All right, crystal oscillators. Where are they? That's them there. They're still going up. All right. I think we need to go up another level. No, that's storage. That's where they go to. They're going up to make radio controlled units. Okay, that's all right. So we've gone a bit too high, I think. Here we are. There. See? See those crystal oscillators? They are supposed to be AIs. Wow. How are they getting into there? They're supposed to be AI limiters. Look, see? Stators and AI limiters. And we're getting all these crystal oscillators in here. That happened the other day and I hawked them out of there. So somehow the train's making it. The crystal oscillator train is making a big mistake. Yeah, it could be that he's turned around. If he's got two freight wagons, he could have got disoriented and the wrong product is going in the wrong freight platform. And there's a lot there. That's it. There we go. Now the oscillators are coming in. I'm sorry, the AI limiters are coming in. However, we've got a lot on the belt, so got to get rid of them. And you can't get the last one because it's in the machine. So the only way you can do it is by deleting the belt. Now I did this yesterday, and it's happened again already. Now there's two machines, so we've got two lots of the same problem. Come on, get up. And we just grab these. There we go. Auto start. Auto save, sorry. Auto start. Caught me right at that moment. Now, if that wasn't caught in time, those two machines would not have been making electromagnetic control rods. Unfortunately, I've got one other machine on another level making them. They wouldn't be able to keep up with demand because we need three going, and we would have run out of them and the nuclear power station would have shut down. So there, we're working again. And I've got all these things in my bag now I don't really need. I don't think I can get them in there, it's full already. And that has never filled up with rods. I'm using them as fast as I can make them. Where does that go? That's a smart splitter. That's overflow. Bet you there's not much going up there. It must go to storage. Now we've got to go and talk to the crystal oscillator loco driver and find out why he's not delivering properly. And the crystal oscillator factory is a long way away. We're down here in amongst this mess, and the crystal oscillators are way up there, halfway around the world. Now, the train's in the station. What I might do is call it down, save me going up there, and see what his story is. Let's hope he keeps a logbook. All right, so let's go down there and how can we get out of here without too much trouble? Now, if I remember rightly, when we were here last time, which was a few minutes ago, I think the crystal oscillator train came in. He did. He came in and he dropped off crystal oscillators there and then left. So I don't know if that's going to make any difference whether we call him or not. He did it correctly. Oh, we'll do it anyway. Next stop, here. There he is. It's going to take a while for him to show up. I don't think we've had any trouble with the crystal oscillator. Oh, but what's there's the AIs and there's the crystal oscillators. All the product you see here on these belts has all come in from, what I was looking at before weren't crystal oscillators, they were, sorry, AI limiters, they were actually the circuit boards. Silly me. These are the crystal oscillators over here, and these are the AIs. So, that's why I couldn't find it over the other side. Circuit boards, motors, AI limiters and crystal oscillators come from those stations. Working his way down. He should go past where this tractor is. and then come down here this way and go back through the spider cave. So he's on his way. Might as well check the other one, make sure the other one's okay. Notice that one's empty, and circuit boards. Actually, I think there's something in there. What is it? Oh yeah, the copper sheet. but I don't use that. As you can see, it's not connected to anything. It's just storing them. Because the train that brings the circuit boards is also carrying the copper sheets too, because it takes the copper sheets to the circuit board factory. Quite versatile, my trains. Ah, look at that. When I was building this stray window got attached. Oh, can't get across there. No power. Ouch. Don't need that there. Where's our oscillator train now? Oh, here he comes. Ah, no! It's gonna crash into me. Yay! Sammy walking back. Can we go now? Oh, he's just leaving. That's the copper train. Just brought circuit boards that we didn't need. Well, we will eventually, won't we? Who arrived? Not saying. Hello. I see you there, lurking in the dark. Least you could do is feed Pando. If you're going to sit there and be quiet, just treat Pando. Okay, here we are. He's got two wagons, you see. I'm interested to see what's in the second one. Because I think I put spares in the second one as well. Ah, here we go. Look at this. He's picking up the second one and the first one because they're both inputs, and that's the problem. That is the problem. Oops, didn't want to get out. Okay, now I want to get out. Now he tried to put something in there. Look, see, he's put oscillators in there. That is the problem, because see, that's an unload, and so is the other one. So the train just blindly unloads. See that? Oh, that's a load. Why is that set to load? That's not a load. That's an unload. What? That's not right. It's an unload crystal oscillators, and that's an unload AIs. Now it's set to load now. What? Oh, this is a bug. You saw it just a second ago. It was on unload, wasn't it? Look, now they're both. Oops. Now they're both set for unload. This one, load again. No, what's going on here? Unload, please. It's set for load. It's not. But even so, am I doing it wrong? Now I'm pressing E and nothing's happening. Load. I hope that's not happening at all. Can you imagine if that was actually doing that? And I look at this one, and it's saying load. And it's not, it's unload. Anyway, I've got to take all this out of there, and I've got no room. So this wagon here is full of crystal oscillators because I just put them in there thinking that wouldn't hurt. That's the freight trap. How do I select the wagon, freight car? Yeah, see, crystal oscillators. This is definitely strange. But I think it's working okay. It's just the that switch isn't working properly. No, you can't multiple select for the trash, can you? Oh yes, you can. Okay. Quicker, isn't it? Just drag one and you get the lot. So I'm going to take all those out of there, but I think there's going to be a problem at the other end where I think it's set to load. We really don't need to load. All right, that's something I can do next time I go down there. See, when the AI limited train comes, you can't fit them in because it's full of crystal oscillators. and they would have been getting on the belt. Well, I'm going to send you off because it could be holding up everybody. Yep, crystal oscillators on the wrong belt. Look at that. So that's what the problem is. The crystal oscillator train has got extraneous crystal oscillators. Now stop moving. In that wagon. That's just a spacer wagon, that. There we go. All right, we're going to have to take a trip to the crystal oscillator just to flip that switch. And before I go, what train was that? I'm hearing trains. Why have we got two queued up here? Mr. Points Man, I talked to the guy in the control tower. Oh, he's not here. Oh, I'm him. Why do we have two trains queued up? They're blocking the up line. Must be a train coming. I put in an extra down line and an extra up line so that wouldn't happen. So that when the train came down and saw there was a stop there, he would take the other one and he would stop next to him. But guess what? The locomotive drivers are so dumb, they just pull up behind the last one. See him fudging the line? He thought he had the red. He thought he had the green and he didn't, and he fudged because he had it. Now, if he misses too many reds, or greens, should I say, he's going to be so far across that line that he'll just go, and then we'll have a train smash. Because from there down to the other end of this factory and back is a single line that they all have to share. Because that's the way I built it. And I like it like that. Was that the storehouse train? I was going to have a look at that because it was playing up the other day. That's what caused a major hold up, because the storehouse train got in the way of everything. Because the storehouse train comes from over there, right over the other side there, and he comes down here and in there. And he stops here and picks up some stuff. And he goes over to the sink and drops off some other stuff. And then comes back, goes back around there and back into the storehouse again. And while he's in this section here, no other trains can move. Now he's moving because the storehouse train is at the sink. And once he's at the sink, he's locked into the signals. So he can't get out of there now until this train finishes. And this train, he would have taken his place. And he's dropping off quartz crystals. We seem to be out of them at the moment. Here they go. Now he's going back to the quartz factory. How much did he deliver? It's full. He didn't deliver that many. So why was that belt empty? One train wagon cannot fill one of these. That's more than one. Hang on. See, that's saying load as well. They're all wrong. Hello, he's come back. What? What was all that about? See, all these freight platforms are all indicating load. It's not true. It is not true. That's a load. And that's a load. But that one's an unload. Because you saw all the quartz crystals come in. It's actually an unload. It's showing load. I'm not going to touch it. While I'm here, I'll just get rid of these. Notice the storehouse train hasn't come back yet. But the bauxite train will probably get it next because he's waiting over there. Yep, here he comes. So the train right over the back there is the storehouse train, so he's patiently waiting. But also the acid train wants to go up to the nuclear power station's treatment works, and he's waiting at the lights as well until this guy finishes. Ah, it's all fun and games in Graphtopia, I tell you. And he's dropping off silica here. I heard a train. Oh, it's him. He's off. So he dropped off quartz crystals over there and silica over here. And you can see the silica going down. Now, who's going to get the next signal? I'm going to go blow up these fart tubes, I tell you. Stinking the place up. Aha, the storehorse trainers. Call him the storehorse. That's storehouse. Whatever he picked up there on the way through, he's going to store up in there, and anything they got excess of, he's going to collect and bring down to the sink and get rid of it. That's his job. Now, when's the acid train going to get a move? Oh, here he goes. Now he's got nitric acid on, and he's got sulfuric acid and silica. Some of the silica that came in here went over there, and now he's taking the silica to the treatment works. Plus the sulfuric and nitric acid. So we don't want him having an accident. We don't want acid everywhere. Okay, that seems to have worked. That's the first time I've seen the storehouse train do his job and not buck it up. Now this is the fuel train. He's stopping here. To do what? You can't drop off fuel. You don't want fuel. Not here. So, this one? No. This one. I think it's this one. He usually picks up empty bottles, but he's probably full. Guess he didn't want any empty bottles. Anywho, it's a trip up to the oscillator factory for us. Did I finish getting rid of those crystal oscillators? Still got 3 lots. What else we got? Get rid of that. Get rid of those 3. Get rid of 2 of those we don't want. We've got remains there we should process. Oh, we've got all this stuff we've got to put in. Yeah, little bin, so let's do that first. And it's a quick trip back up to the penthouse, up the top. So you can see running a railway is quite a time-consuming job. Got a couple of power slugs to dissect, and some hatchet remains to separate out the protein and store that for future use. Another Mercier sphere that we don't need, but you never know, one day. And a summer sloop whip. But we want to get them out of our bag because it gives us a bit of wriggle room to move stuff around when we need to. Okay, that looks a bit trimmer. So we've still got too many of these. Okay. What do they save? Yeah, okay. Let's see how far we get. And the Thoros is sitting there, drinking his coffee. Must be getting stale by now. He's been drinking it for a while. And we have another visitor. Welcome. We have to go up to the crystal oscillator factory because he's got too much crystal oscillators in the wrong wagon. Bit of a trip. Nevertheless, we've got to do it. This is my Explorer train that I use for exploring and building rail line, and just basically chauffeuring me around. We want to go to, where is it? missed it, did I? No, I'm missing it each time. What's it called? It should be called crystal. If you see it, sing out. It's got to be here somewhere. What? Can you see it? Did I give it some strange name? Oh, Crystal Station. There we are. I'll have to change that. Should be Graphtopia Crystal, shouldn't it? Just to match all the rest. And we want to stay there for a bit. Don't want to race away after 15 seconds. And we don't want to unload anything, even though we're not going to actually stop at the station. And we don't want to go from there to there. That's the wrong direction. Okay. This will take us through the spider cave. That'll be fun. Goodbye, factory. Oh, we're coming. Quick, gatekeeper, open the gate. Oh, you just made it. I'm running a fast network here. Can't have sloppy work. I call this the spider cave that's coming up because we've just gone into 3 frames a second. Because every time I get on the train this happens. Lately. Let's just... I think it's the speed that causes the problem. It's trying to reload new scenery. And the Unreal Engine 5 is not tuned yet. I put it in and then went on holidays. There we go. If you see any spiders. There hasn't been any wildlife in my world since update 8. Nope, no spiders today. Now you may notice, or you may not notice, but you won't see any Mr. Beans either because we don't have any of those either. Not my fault. No plasma spitters, no hogs, no birds. You get the flying mantas, but they're not much use to us. Can't shoot them. When I used to come through here before Unreal Engine 5, that watery ground there used to just blank out and just be nothing. But at least it's drawing it in now. But I just don't like the slowdowns. Because I'm going full speed now and it's not dropping to 3 frames. When I set it, it's doing 23 at the moment, this rate. But those little freezes are a bit ominous. This is turning out to be a pretty decent run. We've only had one major slowdown. Just getting these little glitches. There's some tight turns here. Hang on. Whoa! The train doesn't fly off the line. When I go through here manually, I go a lot slower. Now we're in the swamp, if you want to know where you are. What are we doing? 136 kilometres an hour. A bit fast to be able to sort of spot anything, like a spider or a hog. There's some patches there. We've got those. That's about it. What is that? Something growing out of the concrete there. There's our second lot of 3 frames. They got some weird effect going on that's maxing out our GPU cards. And it's happening to everybody that I see on Twitch one time or other. We're almost there. Oh, yeah. Oh. It jumps up to 23 and then freezes and carries on. And it fixes itself. Crazy but true. Well, it's almost August. They said they'd be back in August. Twelve frames. Coming back up, 23. Now, let's stole my pointer now. Okay. Now, here we are. I'll just turn you off. So you don't get away from me. And so that I can examine your payload. So that's full. And that's full. So that's the problem, because when he came back, he unloaded, or he loaded from both of these. I thought I'd be smart and store some extra oscillators there just for storage, but that's going to cause a problem. No, sorry, this one causes a problem, the first one. Because when it gets to the other end, it's putting these in where the AI limiters are. Isn't that correct? Yeah, the oscillators come from there. That's okay. That's okay. It's this one. It's just a spacer. Now we can't put them in there because it's full. If I put them in here, like that, then if I change that to unload, the trouble is, gee whiz, oh look, it stayed unload. The ones at the factory weren't. They were popping back over the load. Maybe they fixed it. That's load. Right, we'll leave it like that and see if that fixes the problem. And we'll get rid of what's in this wagon here. What's going on? Is that the wagon? Did I plonk them back into the wrong one, did I? Sometimes you select the the platform and not the wagon. Gotta be careful. There we go. All right, they can stay in there as long as this stays empty. Because if this train gets down to the other end with that anything in there, it will put it into the AI limiter freight platform. And we only want them in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4. And the platform is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. See, there's 2 extra rows on the freight platform. You want to have a look around? I'll show you how the crystal oscillator factory works. Well, first of all, we'll catch the elevator that's the way being fixed. And we go across to the assembly factory that actually assembles the crystal oscillators. And we bring in the quartz crystals, and we bring in the reinforced plates that have been made in the ironworks over there. And we also bring in these guys, which is the cable, and we put the quartz crystals and the cable and the reinforced plate together, and we get crystal oscillators. And then the crystal oscillators go down to the station somewhere. Oh, over the other side actually. They come down here under there, go? Oh, they go down there. And over to the oscillator platform, freight platform, and off to the main factory. Do you like my fountain? Do you like my fountain? There you go. We got a water fountain right in the middle of our factory. all these grass has been growing here because it's so moist. Our crystals come from the crystal mine, or from the quartz mine, which is local. All the products here are local to make the crystal oscillators and catch the elevator. Going up. Hey, how'd that get there? There's a fart tube right next to our factory. Stinking up the place. Fix that. Phew. Any more? How did that tree get leaves on it? Oh, it's the one at the back didn't have the leaves. Oh, look. There's a blue power slug on it. Anyway, got rid of that thing. Phew, what a stench. Uh-oh. Guess what? Look. There's a stink. There's a fart tube right in the middle of my factory. Another one over there. Get out of it. Fire in the hole. Another one there. This happened because of update 8. They put everything back. Everything we took away, they put back. Anyway, we've got a quartz miner here, and he's poking out the quartz, and the constructors are turning it into quartz crystals, and they're all shipped off to the assembly plant that we just left. What's going on here? Oh, it's gone. All right. There must be more around because my gas filter just kicked in. Oh, there's one right here, look. Yeah, no, can't delete it. I've got to blow it up. Phew. Stinky. Any more? It's a giant tree here. That's new. That tree wasn't here before. I've put a roof on this now, and I've still got the lamp up where we were put up when we were building. I don't know how it got red. That's weird, isn't it? And they've put this extra tree in. That was never there. Could you imagine if that was in the middle of my factory? It's so close. Not funny. Where's the slug? Oh, right here. Thank you. Wow. Any more? Just the one? I don't know how far I can go before I run out of power. Could be anywhere. Now I know there's one way down there. No, he's up there somewhere. Anyway, that's how we make our crystals. And if I need, I can mine more because there's other quartz nodes here. There's one over there. Well, there was one somewhere. There's like 3 of them here. Is that it there? Oh, there it is. There. That's one quartz node. And there's another one around here somewhere. Hello. A remnant of the construction period. Anyway, there's about three quartz nodes here. If I can find them. Over there. This is the Titan Forest, and it's full of power slugs. You want a power slug? There's one over there on the tree trunk there. Titan Forest. Hello. Let's get back inside. There must be another stink plant around because that's weird. What's that there? What's that doing there? Get rid of that. I don't have to come into my factory and put a gas mask on. Thank you very much. There's stinky gas coming out of the ground now where that fart tube was. Oh, there's a node there, right there. So they've got some fixing to do. Like when you blow up one of these fart tubes, the gas isn't supposed to keep coming out of it because it's gone. It's supposed to be gone. Anyway, not something we can handle right now. It's interesting we're using all the quartz. Usually it's all, I was probably using it because I took some out of the freight platform. No, I shut that platform down, didn't I? Filled it up. Well, it's making lots of crystals. Okay, we'll catch the elevator back down. Glad we fixed that up. All those fart tubes everywhere. And that's the name that Coffee Stain have given them. I didn't make that up. Why did my sensor go off? So that's how we make our crystal oscillators. Is there a bug around here somewhere? Is that a slug? Anyway, we'll head off over to the ironworks. It's the iron mine and reinforced iron plate factory, to be precise. And turn my torch back on because the tube turns it off. And there's our reinforced plates coming out. Got a few. And we've got a Mark II. That's all we needed here. And that gives us our iron ingots. And our iron ingots come around here. And these constructors make iron rods. And these ones make iron plate. And these ones over here make screws. And they all come together into these two these assemblers here and make our plates, our reinforced plates. Where's the slug? It could be under the building. Getting close. It's weird, isn't it? Wow. See, now I'm getting 3 frames and it's got nothing to do with the trains. I mentioned the word slug. 4 frames. That's hard to move. Where is he? Oh, there he is, right there. Classic. Ah, thank goodness for that. We found him. So, that's where we get our plates from, reinforced iron plates. And then down here, we get our cable. What our savers, saving us from a fate worse than death. This is what happens when you build a factory and they change everything. What surprises are held for us in here? There's a rock growing out of my conveyor belt for a start. There's all the accumulated cable. So we've got a Mark III miner here producing copper ore. Copper ore goes into the smelter. We get copper ingots. We get copper wire out of 2 of these, and we get no, out of 4 of them actually. Copper wire out of 4 of them, and then these 2 make the cable. And all that shipped off to the assembly where we started. So completely self-contained, and just the electricity in, and we get crystal oscillators out. It bounced then. All right, so hopefully we've fixed the problem. So we'll just send the train off because I left him in manual. And off he goes. So we want to go from here to there. And we'll follow. Oh, let's not wait, shall we? There's no other trains using this track but us two, so it's going to be a while before he's coming back. Uh-oh. Something's happened. This power pole seems to be in midair. It's probably on a rock. That's better. I had a doggo around here somewhere and he seems to have deserted me. Checking these poles to make sure they're on the ground. Oh, that's a new rock. Let's scrape some of the paint off. What a wretched place. There's a plant growing out of that concrete. Is it a plant? I don't think you can blow them up. Oh, yes you can. There you go. Can you imagine building a factory here? No thanks. Everything looks creepy. That log looks like a spider. right here, there used to be a strange phenomenon occur where all this green stinker's coming out of the ground because I killed all the fart tubes, except that one over there. There's 3 hatches here, and down this path would walk 2 hogs, and they'd drink that water there next to the hatcher, and then they'd die. I couldn't figure out why there was all these carcasses lying around until one day I came here. I actually saw it happen. I saw the hogs come down, drink the water. Uh-oh, I've upset the bees. They drank the water and died. So that's why I come here to check to see if there's any carcasses lying around. I've upset this stupid hatcher. Die hatcher. But as I can see, oh, now I've upset the other one. You can die too. There's no carcasses lying around. Oh, where'd he go? I think one got behind me. No? Anyway, no carcasses today, just dead hatches. Now I have found carcasses lying around, but not here. Goodbye. You can go. But see, there's still smoke coming out where one used to be. They've got to fix that. Better get moving. They just lost their train. Will be wanting to come back. I call that the waterfall of spiders in there. Because there's a lot of waterfalls and lots of spiders. I got killed 4 times in there. Is that a power slug? Sometimes these bacon agarics look like, oh, that's moss. Sometimes they look like power slugs. Nope. Oh, that's a new rock. There's a Mercer spheres sitting on top of a rock. Where is it? Right here. I'll collect it so I don't get those messages from this El Supremo commander. And I'll get the foliage off the railway line. That tree's new. What about this guy? He's alright, I think. Oops. He's not actually on the line. I can go under him. But that's okay. There's mushrooms on the track. There's mushrooms everywhere. It must be very moist here. Come on, back up. We only ever used to see these mushrooms in caves. It's sort of escaped. Don't grow on my railway track. Which way should we go home? Let's go home a different way. Let's go straight ahead. Last time I came through here, there were animals. Doesn't seem to be any today. What's that wire across the railway track for? This one. Hello? It's Kevin, mate. Hello there. Oh, a human to talk to. How wonderful. You know, you feeding the animals, that's good. I never think to do it. We're still travelling on rail lines that have been affected by unusual growth, shall I put it that way. So he's doing a little bit of a clearing job. Has to happen. Yeah. Update 8 has brought a lot of new rubbish and taken all my animals away. I don't have any Mr. Beans or plasma spitters. Or hogs. Or doggos. All those parrots that run around on the ground, all gone. Uh-oh, we've got another railway. We've got another power line. I don't know who's putting these power lines across the railway line. It's just not on. The freaky parrot, yeah, all gone. The only life are hatches at the moment in my world, and the occasional doggo that I've got in confinement, so to speak, which is okay if you want to go running around investigating new places because you're not going to get attacked. But I want my animals back. And would you believe, one day last week when I was streaming, they all came back. I know, it's crazy. Just for one stream, they all came back, spiders and all, and then the very next stream they're all gone again. I haven't seen them since. Oh, you were here then? Yeah. Yeah, I seem to forget. It's just weird. And I've changed the settings backwards and forwards from passive to retaliative to default just to see if I can spike it back into working, but no. Nothing. You forget that you're here sometimes. I probably put you to sleep with my ramblings. And there's some crazy things they've got to fix too, like power slugs in places that don't exist. There's one up here. For the life of me, I can't find it. While you're working, working on your save, yeah. Actually, I had Dragon up on my other monitor, but he's rated Frutchy, so she's on now. So when I come up here, you were probably here at the time. Look, there's a slug here somewhere. Is she playing Space Engineering? Oh yeah, she is too. I didn't have any choice. Who's playing at the moment that I know? See, nobody's playing Satisfactory that I know. FRTW, you're not even streaming. You were earlier. You know, just wandering the realms, looking for life after death. Oh, well, that's nice of you. Think of me before you go to sleep. Yes, I put people to sleep. I do. I know. Anyway, thanks for that. And yeah, drop in any time. I had a quick look through your stream when you were on, but I was preparing for my stream, so I didn't sort of say hi or anything, just to leave. But you can. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Oh, it's okay. You know, I'm my own worst enemy. But anyway, glad you could drop in. It's all good. As Shocktail says, it's all gooder. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you. I was just demonstrating here that there's a power slug here that doesn't exist. It's right here. But you can even see the power going into the ground. But he's not here. Because I've searched this whole area for a cave and there isn't one. There's absolutely no cave. Not even this cave here. No cave. Oh, really? You got one of those, have you? A limestone outcrop that gives you copper. Wow. And another thing that's been going on too is I oh, I've got no power because I killed that power line. But I've been coming down here and look, that hatcher, I killed him the other day. He's back. Uh-oh, where's my gun? They don't want to die, do they? He spat out more. Die, die, die. Now you got no home. You're homeless. Shall I put him out of his misery? There you go. Well, there's about 3 of them here. One came back. Hey, where's the... Oh, there's the concrete slab there. What's that noise? That sounded creepily like a spider. But of course there isn't any. Maybe they're here but they're invisible. But they can't bite me because they're invisible. Now they're such a nuisance. Well, I don't have that problem. I'd love to have that problem. I've got so much ammunition. I've automated my ammunition. And I've got nothing to shoot except hatches. I think it's just the crackling of the fire. But anyway, I was saying that there's no cave anywhere around here. But I've searched. So, I don't know. I don't know about that. There's certainly some strange noises here. I think the cave got removed and the hatcher respawned in the rock. See? Anyway, it's the Phantom Power Slug. Don't you like this lake? I think it's wonderful. A beautiful little lake. Look at that. Whoa. Magic. And everyone builds their factories way up in the sky and miss all this. Miss all this wonderful scenery. What a waterfall. There's a hatcher. There's a slug up there somewhere. They build up in the sky and they miss all this fun. I love going in and out of the little canyons and so forth. Oh, they're stink plants, by the way. When I say I've got no animals, I've got no 4-horse or 6-legged creatures, put it that way. But I love blowing these guys up because they're just so dumb. They've got legs, but they don't run away. What's the point of giving a plant legs if it can't run? You watch, you get close, you'll stand up. Look, look. Okay, run! You look like a ballerina without a head. Purdy. I'm so cruel. There's a power slug over here somewhere. I saw it the other day. It's probably why these power lines are here. There he is. The power lines give it away. They're only blue, but it's, you know. I think there's one up on top of the rocks up there somewhere. There's a power line going down to there. Down into the fart tube cave. There used to be nasties in here too. Oh look, there's a power slug on the ceiling. All right, who's spewing gas all over me? You over there. Oh, threw it too far. Concentrated stink. Love it. Any more? Coming in for you. Yellow's better than a blue. Too far. Oh look, there's rocks there. Oh, there's rocks there. Hello, where's that? I haven't seen that before. Someone jammed a whole bunch of rocks in there. And the same over here. I can see my roller done on the other side. I don't remember seeing that one before. This gate comes out a different place because that's my power lines. That's nice under here. I must have come down here because the power lines end. I just don't remember doing it. There you go. Power lines everywhere. I'm infesting this planet with power lines. Uh-oh. Hatcher. There must be something here. There's a specimen. Oh, it's up on the thing up there. Uh-oh. There's a plant coming my way. A bug coming my way. And I got an autosave. Yeah, I'm coming.
This is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I've annoyed another one. Oh, there's a bug. Is that it? One's not going to sneak up and hit me in the back of the head?
Why?
Oh, shut up. That's different. I haven't seen them do that before with all this radiating globe things. That's new, isn't it, Kev? You still here? Someone's here. I haven't seen them do that before. They just sit there and... But now this is emanating. Oh, is it? Okay. I've caught it before, because otherwise the power lines wouldn't be here, but I don't remember it emanating before. That's cute. No, I don't want to blow it up. Where's my coffee? Clunk.
You are so lucky that you found this most
I am so lucky. See if I can put this in my fun reel.
Comply.
Gone.
Picking up multiple fix-it
No, I've got it now. You can turn it off.
before it's too late.
No, it's not too late. Take the expressway back to the train. Oh, I see a power slug. Sitting on the rock. Another blue. I could do this all day. Recapturing all the power slugs that I've already got. The benefits of playing early access, eh? Oh, plants on the track. Where's my novelist? Gotta have some reason to use my novelist. There you go. This is Crater Lakes. Am I on the right track? Yes, I am. One of my favourite stops here, the places to stop, because over there in that paddock were a whole bunch of hogs. But there isn't any at the moment. Ah, look at this, another power line. I keep forgetting to remove them. Because that's when I want to go over there, I have to reconnect. And I forget to take them away. Don't like driving through power lines. They put a giant boulder there. I can't change the railway line now. Oh, look, those stink plants are back. You know how many times in the last 3 or 4 streams I've had to kill these guys? And they're back again. Like daily. I wonder if there's any trains coming. Oh well, I got plenty of obelisks. What happened then? Oh, it went. Sort of froze and then disappeared. Oh, missed him. That got him. No, there was a doggo down here I found floating face down in the water. No word of a lie. He was just bobbing up and down in the water. Face down. I thought, I saved him and then he disappeared. I haven't seen him since. I was looking for the video. Oh, there he is. He's back. Strop. Oh, got some paleberries for me. Yep, he's mine already. Aren't you? Yeah. Well, don't get lost and don't drown in the pond again. Well, that's good because he's not penned up. And so normally it's only the penned ones that have stayed. But I did see him walk into the water once before I tamed him. Yeah, I went in the water. That's just enough to annoy him. Right on the yoke, look at that. Poo. Poo. There's egg yolk everywhere. And there's a bug trying to look for his home. You got no home. I'll put you out of your misery. When you go down next. Oh, I missed him. There's a slug over there. Thought I got them all. Where's my gun? There you go. I'll sneak up on him. Oh, you can't sneak up. You want a piece of me? I'll take a piece of you. They sometimes wait till I'm reloading. That's when they get me. Pull. Pull. It's like skeet shooting. Yeah, enough of that. Oh. Didn't kill him. Is there a slug here? Where? Isn't that an ugly looking thing? Look at it. Those things only ever grew in the swamp. Between the roots, you reckon? Do I have to go in the water? No, it's not strong enough signal. Oh, there he is. Yeah, no? And what's he doesn't work at most. Slug detector doesn't work underwater. You can't get in there. But I can't see him. His roots don't even go to the ground. Look, you'd think they'd fix that, wouldn't you? If you put a guy in there, you'd fix him, surely. Someone's slacking off and you can't get in there. maybe the tree's eaten him. He's inside the tree. The tree sucked him in. Another mystery we will not solve. I mean, someone's not doing the job properly. You don't plant a tree in there and then fix him, you know, don't fix him to the ground. That's crazy. What are you looking at, doggo? Did you find me something? Oh, look at that. What a gift. Yellow power slug. Thank you, my boy. You can bring me those any day. I better get moving. There's probably a train waiting. Let's see, you got, oh, you reckon? You reckon you got the slug out of the water? Oh, yeah. That's what we'll say anyway. The doggo got the slug. And then I got it off the doggo. It's him that gives a signal, yeah. Stop, says the sign. Stop. Bonk. This is my aluminium casing factory. That's all I wanted was aluminium casings. And I put my elevator in, and of course my elevator's away being fixed, so. And we've still got the same problem. Too much water. Yep. Oh, why does that happen? I want to go down through that hole. Thank you. So I've got too much water here coming out of the refinery to feed these refineries because I'm recirculating the water. But it fills up from the external supply and then everything stops. And until this thing starts making, they've stopped again. There they come. That one's working. This pipe here is full. That's why I put that giant storage, water storage in there. I thought that would help solve the problem, but it doesn't. Well, it helps if you don't have enough water. Well, if I package it, I have to bring empty canisters up. That's the problem. And I'm a long way from home. And the train's already taken the aluminium casings down. I'd have to bring canisters back. No nearby oil. No. No, I'm in the red forest. There's only coal. Pressurized oil, no. Not that I've found. Wonder where it would be. I'm right on the edge, you see. This is right on the edge of the... I'm in the red desert, but just above the Crater Lakes. Crater Lakes is over the other side of that cliff there. It's near there, an oil well. Well, I'd rather oil than coal any day, but there's this coal node here. Is the oil node in Crater Lakes, maybe? Let's see. Where is it? How do I get this thing to change? I can never remember what key. Oh, here we are. Crude oil. $245 meters that away. Oh, okay. Must be up on the top here. Oh, here. No? It is, right there. Look, I've even been past here. I thought that was oil. Not oil, I thought that was water. Told you? Yeah, okay, you told me. I believe you. There's my factory over there. Nice view. I mean, it's not all foggy like this. The old Crater Lakes. Night time's coming. So are the spiders. But I don't have any spiders at the moment, so I don't have to worry. Okay. Wonder if I got enough to get the... Oh, I got to use... Oh, I got to go through all that pressurizer rubbish, don't I? I've got power here. Actually, I could... Oh, so it already got 4 on it. What? It goes up there. What does it go up there for? There's a slug up there. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, uranium. No, it's a good idea. Because all my canisters that I'm using at the moment are all fully occupied. And I didn't want to use them and upset that balance. But this is fine, I can do that. Let's get rid of the power lines. Power lines go away. And you can go away. And I'm not going to throw a paleberry at them. There's a rock there. I bet you there's a slug under it. Oh, I just upset the hatcher. Well, come on, you can go now. You notice they've slowed down the decay of the rocks? Yeah, there's a pink, is that a purple? It's a purple slug. He's worth collecting. They look pink, but it's purple. Uh-oh. There's a hatcher on the other side. A collision block, oh yeah. Look at all the uranium here, will you? Not that I come here that often. Wasn't there another hatch or something? No, that's it. Hello, where's my power? Where's my power pole? Ah, it's over there. I can't put an oil extractor on here, can I? I have to put a resource well pressurizer, don't I? On the main one. And that doesn't need a pipe connected to it, does it? And I'm short. You know how many motors I threw away earlier? And I'm 17 short. There'll be some in the train. Oh look, rock. I mean, more explodable rocks. I love the way they tumble down the cliff. I'll come back and look at that in a minute. Let's get some motors. Whee! Catch me. No. Ah, missed. I'll be there before I get onto the belt. Whee! Wouldn't it be funny if I had no motors? I only got 50. Wow. Note to self. Motors. Put some motors in the train. Okay. No train's coming. Where were those? In this valley, wasn't it? Where I exploded those rocks. Whee! That big jump. Catch me quick. There's nothing there. That's rocks. Is that another? Oh, hang on, there's something under that maybe. But there's no little stars coming out of it, so it's probably not. It's just they've blocked that route down from the Red Forest down to the Crater Lakes, most likely. I noticed I did that in another couple of ravines as well. Does it matter which way this faces? Good old thumper. Kaboom. Oh, those birds at the holes. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? I love that animation. Nothing come out of that one. Not enough pressure? I have to put extractors on them, of course. Where are they? Now, where am I going to make the thingies? Down in the Red Forest, on that flat section down there. Oh, another one over here. I'm being irradiated here. I may have to do something about that uranium up there. God, how many are there? Another node here. Thank you, autosave. My nitrogen one over in the west has got 7. I think I'm out of something, am I? Oh, I was off the node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss one? Oh, there's one over here, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll just have to wing this. can come over here. Like that. Is that alright? Like that. That won't fit on there, will it? Well, that can go over to there. And this one can go over to there. Do I have to hook all these up? Can't I just hook a couple up and just leave those there so that they pressurize? Does that work that way? Or do I have to connect up the whole 6? I don't really need more than that. Yeah, I've got crude oil. Yeah, I'll just leave them locked off. That'll hopefully keep the pressure in. Now, what do I need? To make canisters. What is it, N? Packaged oil, and that's a bit weird, but that gives you oil, and no, that doesn't work. I don't want to get canisters, I want to, yes I do, sorry, I do want to get plastic. I don't have any plastic here to get canisters. I don't have any steel here to get canisters. Packaged water, I don't have any packaged anything to get canisters. So I've got to go in intermediary from the crude oil to something. Maybe crude oil to plastic. Oh, I don't want to go through that wretched cycle. Sink the plastic. I don't think there's any steel around here to make, go through that prep. Oh, I've got more recipes. Hang on. I didn't realise there were more. I've got alumina solution here. Haven't I? No. No, I've got canisters. empty casings, but I haven't got that. Sulfuric acid? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, because it's packaged. No. Copper and iron. That's already packaged. Yeah, you take the fuel out or whatever's in it, and you get an empty canister. I understand that. That's full, and that's got a canister in it. Liquid biofuel. No. Packaged heavy oil residue. No. So we're back here. Everything's already packaged except the plastic and the iron ingots. Plastic to make empty canisters. Yep, that's what I've just worked out, because all the rest are already canisters with something in them. So these are the only two. Steel and plastic. Okay, thanks for the help. I'll sort this out and get some empty canisters going. I'm gonna have to, I don't know if I can bring plastic here. I can make plastic out of the crude oil, and then I can crude oil, plastic. What else does it make? So, I don't know. No, it's spelled crude. Oil. What do we get out of the extractor? Heavy oil residue. Where is it? Here. We're getting crude oil. Ah, crude oil, all right. Doesn't come up. Why doesn't it come up? I can't research crude oil. What? I've got crude oil. But I can't look it up. Wonderful. Crude oil makes plastic and heavy oil residue. See, what am I going to do with a heavy oil residue, folks? You can't just sink heavy oil residue. You've got to put it back in the canister. You've got to put it into a canister, so it defeats the purpose. I want the empty canisters, don't I? To sink the water. Come on, polymer resin. And water, which I've got plenty of, to make plastic. But I haven't got any polymer resin. And rubber I haven't got to make plastic. So if I make polymer resin, oh no. Crude oil makes plastic and heavy oil residue. I could put the heavy oil residue into a refinery and make coke, and then I could burn the coke in a power generator. Oh, no. No, no, no. That's too much trouble. I've got plenty of polymer residue over on the west side of the planet, but I don't have to ship it over here because I'm lazy. See, the polymer resin over in the west I'm using to create plastic. So I might as well just ship the plastic over. There's the heavy oil, makes plastic. Crude oil, sorry, and it makes plastic and heavy oil residue. Well, I can put the heavy oil residue in some of the canisters that I make and, and sink that. What a disaster. Maybe I don't have enough recipes. Maybe that's the problem. I've got a hard drive cooking at the moment, but it's back at the main factory. Rubber and crude oil. I need to use crude oil. Like fuel and plastic. Crude oil. Well, that's just going to heavy oil residue. It's not going into fuel. I can't have that recipe. I've got rubber and fuel to plastic. And I got polymer resin and water to plastic, and I'm already doing that elsewhere. Maybe I could get the drone. Now there's an idea. I can get the drone in the west to bring the plastic over here instead of going to the main factory, because I don't need it. Now if I do that, I can land plastic via drone. That will save trying to get a train to come here, because the drone's already set up and doing that. He just sits most of the time doing nothing. And I've got, so now that I've got plastic, does that help? No, it doesn't really, does it? Plastic doesn't give me anything. Oh, no, not plastic. Empty canisters. There's the plastic. If I bring the plastic in by drone, I can make empty canisters. Well, that's simple then, isn't it? All I need is a drain port and a building just with a, I don't know, what do you use? Constructor. I guess that's what we'll have to do. Put in a drone port and a couple of constructors. Hang on. Constructors don't make, you can't input crude oil into a constructor. what do you put crude oil into? Ouch. No, this rock was so hard. Here's my power. Oh, stop it. Hello? I pressed 7 for half foundation. What? What's a half foundation doing in number 7? Number 7 is always power line. In my book, anyway. Okay. Now. Put you away. Let's zoop this. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? So I can't get a half foundation. Oh, there's a lower foundation there, but I think that's too low. I might have to go at this level. Now, I don't know how much factory space I need, so we'll just might as well fill this whole valley in, eh? Should I leave a little animal path through? Wow. I got rid of everything but that poor one lonely. Well, I guess you're living on your own from now on, buddy. If I can run through there, so can an animal. Got to think of the animals. The animals I don't have. What do I want? And I want it now. This power line is going to bug me. So I'll just do that for the time being. Yeah, it's still working. Okay, now, what do we need? Oops, I had the coffee. For oil, we probably need something like, what? No, not a foundry, smelter? Refinery. Refines fluid. And all solid parts. Not giving myself much room, am I? I'll probably only need one. Pipe's going to come down there in the middle. So all we need to do is that's the input. So we just plonk that down there. Come up from there to there. How's that? That's square? Okay, so we've got our oil coming in there. And we're going to need, tell you what I'm going to do. Let's go back to foundations. go vertical again. It's a bit high, isn't it? I suppose I notice. What are you trying to do here? Missing quick wire. Oh no, that was on my list. Quick wire was on my list to put in the train. I didn't do it. I didn't check my list. I just wanted to get the power sort of set up. I wonder if there's any quick wire. No, I don't think there's any quick wire in the box I got over there. Thank you, autosave. We'll connect this up. Yep. Anyway. I've got to get it turned on to see what it does. Okay. I need rubber for that one, that's no use to me. I can make plastic there, but it gives me what? Oh, I've been looking at this the wrong way. I thought I got just plastic out. I'm getting plastic. And how do you? crude oil goes in, plastic comes out, and heavy oil. No, I didn't want that. It's not even turned on. Look, it's off. I need polymer and plastic. That's no use. That one. That's no. That's giving me crude oil and heavy oil again. This isn't working. I must have got it wrong. I thought I could get plastic out of a constructor. Didn't it say constructor? But you can't feed crude oil into a constructor. I'm confused now. Let's close that off. I thought I'd use that. DJ, maybe you can help. Thanks for the hydrate. I shall do a hydrate for you. Where are we? There you go. Pando got a hydrate. I got a hydrate. There's my bottle. It's my bottle, see? Oh, I really needed that too. I've been talking to myself for too long. Okay, stretch. Funny you didn't give me a posture check as well. I'm doing that anyway. And stretch. Should put up the green screen and have a nice picture there of the mountains or something, rather than that silly blind. What do you reckon? Fine here. That's good. Is Pando talking to you? What's up? Well, what's up is I was talking to Kevin mate, and I have a problem with this excess water. And he suggested I package it and sink it. And I thought, well, yeah, I could do that, but I didn't want to bring packaging, didn't want to bring empty canisters up. So he said, well, there's an oil node nearby where you are. You can make the canisters there. So I found the oil node. It's a crude oil node. And let's close this. Oh, let's get rid of me. You don't want me anymore. And let's get rid of that. So I've got a crude oil node here, you see, and I've got some crude oil coming in, and I'm feeding it into a refinery. But refineries don't make canisters. But I was going to make plastic, because you can make plastic canisters, and now I can't find how to do it because I need an intermediary thing. I thought it was constructors. So let's pop a constructor down and see. Here's a constructor. See, it doesn't take oil. So what comes out of there goes into a constructor like that, right? And then we get, no, see, I've been led up the garden path. Constructors don't make plastic. Oh no, they make canisters, there you go. See, out of plastic. That's what I wanted to do. Making canisters out of plastic. So what I need is plastic, right? Now, a refinery can make plastic, but I need polymer resin and water, or I need rubber and fuel, and there's crude oil there, but if I do that, I get heavy oil residue. And I don't want heavy oil residue, I just want the plastic. Yeah, I know you can make oil, that's iron, but there's no iron node around here, so there's only the crude oil node. And I don't particularly want to ship anything in. Yeah. I was thinking of shipping the plastic in by drone and just use not use the crude oil at all, I suppose. But I've got this heavy oil residue problem. If I use that, I thought there was a recipe I could use. I didn't have two outputs. Oh, hang about. The constructor doesn't need oil. I don't need this at all. If I ship the plastic in, all I have to do is stick it in there and my cans come out. Limestone? No limestone. So I've got two trains of thought going and I've mixed it all up in my head. If I bring plastic over from the Western Plastic Works by drone, which I could do, then I don't need the crude oil at all. I could forget about the refinery and everything. Maybe that's a better idea. Because if I use the refinery, I've got to then dispose of the heavy oil residue. It's a shame because it's a nice setup. Residual plastic, I need polymer and water. And I don't have, I've got, the water's what I'm trying to get rid of. And consumes more power. And I don't have any rubber here. And then I'd have to bring in fuel as well, and that's a pain. I was just hoping I could make this completely self-contained and send the cans over there and get rid of the water. Because I've already got a sink over there. I mean, I don't even have to make the cans over here. I was only making them because the node is here. I can make them over there. Not have to worry about shipping them over. That would be the easiest. Let's forget about this. turn down the water to a little bit. Yeah, I've been trying to do that there for ages, and it just doesn't work because there's 4 refineries over there and they want water, right? So the alumina solution goes into the other refinery, and aluminium scrap comes out, which is what I want to make the canisters. But the residual is water, so I feed the water back into the refineries, you see. But it's not enough, so I've got to fill that from the river down there. There's a pond down there. So I bring the extra water in there, but to get that balanced, you know, they say, I've done the pipe tutorials, and they say the lower pipe gets priority, but that just doesn't seem to work right. And I end up with too much water, and it stops the refineries making the aluminium scrap, and then they stop taking the aluminium solution, and then the other refinery stops. So the whole process stops. It's a nuisance. I'll just get rid of this for the time being. I'll show you my problem. Now, in the middle of the water cycle between the 2 sets of refineries, I've got this monster here. And it just fills up, and then I just flush it. But, you know, I can't be up here to flush that all the time. Now, the water from the refineries making the scrap comes along here, and I've got a valve on it, and that's just open. And then that was the water from the creek there, and they join and they come down here to these refineries here, and there's just too much water. Now that there is actually not lower than this one, because outside is it is lower. Hang on. I've got a container here that comes from the creek, right? So it's at that level there, which is actually higher than the one on the other side. It's higher than because this pipe here is at the same level as the water that comes out of those refineries over there. So this water is actually higher by yay amount. And it takes like three pumps to get the water up to there. It's about a 30-metre hike. So if you see here, that's the level of, it's actually below the level of the water there. That's input to the refinery, and that's output to the other ones over here. It's output of these guys. So maybe it's just not high enough. Maybe this has to be higher. You think that has to be higher? So then it doesn't prioritize this water? Or is it because it's under pressure, it doesn't come into it? I don't know. Liquid gravity is not your strong suit, mine either. And I don't have any any aluminium factory that works properly because of it. But what if they put that up really high? See if that helps. Oh, what are we doing? We're frozen. Why are we frozen? Ah, there we go. What if I take that out of there? Endless fight to find the right balance. Not wrong. I've been doing this for 6 months. And it hasn't worked yet. Let's say we'll go up really high. So we'll go up 8 meters. I'll probably have to put another bloody pump on it. And then I'll put that oil tank back. Water tank, sorry. I don't remember where they are. Down here somewhere. There. Gotta get them lined up. I think it's there. That look right? That puts water, aluminium scrap. Aluminium scrap. To make aluminium scrap, you get water and aluminium scrap out of alumina solution. Now, let's plug this in. Where's not pressing 1? Not pressing 1. We need a pipe. No, we're using 2 or 1? No, I've got to be using 2. Everybody's getting this stripe on the pipe. It's crazy. I don't care if that doesn't fill up. I don't care about that at all. Maybe that's the plan. Don't let that fill up. Then it's more of a gravity feed rather than a pump feed. You think that might be the way to go? What have we got in this pipe here? See, we've got full 600 pressure there, but it's only getting to there. But that's okay. I don't mind that. Oh, hang on. Our fill rate's 602 and our drain rate's 570. So the net is +4. I think it's slowly filling. We're emptying, one of the two. We may have fixed it, you never know. That might have been the problem. We put that back. Ah, idiot. Well, it's working. See, these refineries here, these three here, take the bauxite and water. There's water there, right? And it makes silica and alumina solution. much of it. And the silica goes over here, where it gets combined with the aluminium scrap to make my aluminium casings, and they go to the station. Now the aluminium solution comes to these guys here, and the aluminium solution combines with coal to make the aluminium scrap, and you get water as an output here. So that water goes down there and it's fed across to these three. That's what there was underneath. This here, see? Those three come across here, pass through that valve, and then this is where the water from the creek comes in, and then they go to those, well, one refinery there, one there, and one there. And that just goes to that reservoir over here that just does nothing. I thought it might help. It will feed back out if it needs water. That was the plan anyway. You know, if the creek dries up, but hey, if I fixed it, I don't need to bring plastic over here. As long as that keeps running, I'm happy. It doesn't make enough silica, so my train, as it goes past, drops silica off. That's coming from the other station. Because this process doesn't make enough silica. So we combine it, the two silicas here, then there's enough to feed these constructors and foundries to make the by golly, DJ, I think you fixed it. If that keeps running, I will be happy. Who else? Well, there's 6 of you now. Have you seen the creature over here? There's a crazy creature over here that I can't kill. Oh, did I tell you I've got no creatures, by the way, except this one? All the creatures with legs have disappeared from my world with update 8. But I did find this one over here. This one here. I found him. But he's not doing anything. He's a stone creature. Or he's stoned, one of the two. And I've even used nuclear noblix on him, and he will not die. But he won't do anything either. What an ugly looking creature. But they did say we might find some crazy new creatures. Looks like it's got boots on. Weird. Maybe it's the same bug that's stopping me. They can actually throw stones at you. Well, this guy can't. But the thing is that maybe he's not alive because I've got no creatures at the moment. Although, about 3 streams ago, they all just appeared without me doing anything. There was Mr. Beans and hogs and plasma spitters. I didn't see any of those birds, those parrot things. But they were all there, and I was shooting them and thinking, hey, they're back, yeah, great. And then the very next stream and all those afterwards, they're gone again. So, I'm creature deprived. And I've tried all the settings and it doesn't change. I set it to passive, I've set it to default, and I've set it to retaliative, and nothing happens. Naught. It didn't come alive. Just as well. I covered him in Novelist because I had about 20 on him, and nothing happened. So there you go. Anyway, let's see if my factory's still going. Well, it's still going. Tis good, tis. So I don't need the quick wire for here. I don't have any. But I might need to make that thingy over there after all. What time is it? Got another hour yet. Oh, it's filling up. Where's the casing train? It's doing a delivery. We're over here. And the casing train is where? That's the alumina train, that's not the one. Where is he? He wouldn't be over there, he's got to be in this mess down here, where the main factory is. He must be under here. Oh, there he is. That's the bauxite train. There's the casing train. He's on his way back. That's okay. But we're getting lots of canisters now. I like it. So this is all self-contained here, except for a little bit of silica that comes from where I make alumina solution. Up the line there. Why are my brakes on doing that? No, not doing that. Why are they clicking on and off? I thought they said trains were fixed. Oh yeah, I don't need to know that anymore. I thought the trains are supposed to be fixed. They said we're not doing anything on trains because they're fixed. They're not. Well, I'm going to leave that and go and see something else. Let's we'll go back to where? I could do some, that's what I could do a little bit more work on my Western line, couldn't I? Let's head off. I've been sort of repairing all my rail lines that were just originally built as an exploratory, and they weren't very nice. So I've been sort of trying to fix them up. We're right on the border of the Red Forest and the Rocky Desert here, where I make my motors down there. YouTube builds aluminium, I think they might help. I make aluminium bits and pieces everywhere, but thanks for that, wherever you put it. Is there a train in there? No, he's out too, is he? I'll go the proper way and avoid the aluminium factory. This is all new because there was just a jagged bunch of foundations down here, so I've been fixing this up and concreting it all. But I'm still not that happy with it. It looks a bit weird. Couldn't get the corners right. The corners just don't look right. I had to put straight sections in. I wanted to just go round and round in a nice circle, but it didn't happen. And this is as far as I got. But I don't like it, because it's just sort of weird. I was hoping to make a nice round spiral like I've got back at the factory. But I had to put all these straight sections in. It's just, I don't know, weird. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad, I suppose. Maybe I should have just turned that earlier. I don't know. So it didn't go, there's too many straights in there. Or maybe the circle, maybe the corners are too sharp. I don't know, just something doesn't fit. It's hard to do a spiral without center column. It's weird. And of course, coming down all the time is a bit of a nuisance. Oh, that's level, yeah. See, that doesn't work. If I go down to there, which I'll run out of power, plummet to my death, I put that there. That circle is too big, usually. Oh, it worked. Oh, there you go. Surprise, surprise. That might be the way to go. Make a bigger circle. But then I've still got this straight bit. Can't go through there. There's a hatchet there. I have to go around here. See, it's not a circle. It's sort of like two columns. And I went through the middle. And this one I can't go through the middle. Going to have to go all the way down here to go around, and it's going to hit the rock. Thought I saw a train. Oh, there it goes. What happened there? Oh, because I see that I removed I removed the railway line, but the power line is right over me, and it ignored that. Look, the power line's right there. No, I was too far from the post. All right, you got me on that one. The posts are too far apart. Sheesh. Talk about touchy. Right. Oh no, I can't do that, can I? What I got to do is put that there. See, I go that far. It's too long. That's my problem. It'll go to there, but it won't go to there. Then my circle gets out of shape. Nuisance. I'll have to do it. How come I went from the inside to the outside? Think you what I saved? Hi. How you doing? You went and refilled your bottle. Now you see, here's a problem with this one here. Nothing much. I decided to continue building my railway line. That's gonna have to go there. Why not? I don't care. I thought there was a hole under there, but apparently not. Must have just been a shadow. It's just a shadow. Ah, no! I don't want to plummet to my death. Now, how far do we go before we start our next turn? That is the question. That might be too far out. I'm just guessing. Don't know how that's going to work. Okay, I can live with that. That's not going to work. And I don't think that's going to work. Oh, there's a hatchet down there. Don't like them. Oh, too far away. Just annoyed him. Can't find me up here. Haha. Oh, I think I got right in the yoke. Did I? It's hard to tell. On the edge. Kablooey! Love it. Anyway, we're not here to have fun, we're here to work. Let's see. That's not going to make it either. It's all right coming around that end because it's narrow, but this end's wide. That's where the problem occurs. What we should do is, if we go from about here, now we need a straight section, and then a turn. So it's not going to line up. See, once I start doing that, then it's not going to line up with the foundations. Does that matter? Well, the reason I like it to line up with the foundations is when I come to here, what I can do is I can put that there and then connect it to the rock. See? Might have to come from there across to there. Why is that lower? Oh, it just is. Oh, that's because it's crooked, that's why. Huh? What's going on? Just gonna have to do that. That's all there is to it. It's going for the rock. I get 1 pixel. Come on. I put that there. Will that go from there to there? No, a bit of rocks jutting out, is it? Oh, no, that's right. We'll reach the ground eventually. It's a long way to go unsupported, isn't it? Needs the support around about halfway, around about here. Of course this won't work, because I don't know where it's going to fit. I went far off. See, that's the problem. But who's looking, eh? Come on. Not there. Up here. No. Go away. Don't go down there. Go up there. Don't worry about the railway line. Just ignore it. What's wrong with you? Just slip under there. Just go under there. It's easy. Just do it. God, blimey. We'll go there, but it won't go on this side. Aha. Hang about. It's right on the edge, isn't it? What time is it? Oh, it's 1:15. We're gonna have to be getting back soon. Oh, we don't need all that anyway, do we? That can go, and that can go. Hello, how did that get there? How did that get there? Are you playing with my avatars? You having a fun time there? Yep. You like my red cows? Red steers, sorry. I paid big bucks for those. I actually paid out money. It's not like me to do that. But I did. Just for you to play with. Come on, that should be one there. There we go. Yep. I'm glad you're having fun, because it beats looking down and getting height sickness. Yeah. Okay, so now we've got a support there now, and in fact, what we could do, instead of having, although that one there is, we could put it there, and we could put this one down to here, and we could get rid of the one on the rock. Be a little bit more consistent. Now we don't want to delete the railway line now. See, that's the old line I'm replacing. See how sort of, amateurish it is, because, well, it's my first railway line. But this one's not much better, but Mark III will be spot on. I think Dragon Builder spiraled around one of these rocks. Don't know which one it was. Probably not this one. How we lucky the train won't fly off the end. It'll just come to an abrupt halt. Like that. It'd be funny to watch the train come off the end and all the carriages careering down under the rocks and smashing to bits. Now this one here, I need to fix this up a bit, like that. Change it to concrete. And this one here, I suppose I can change that. Doesn't matter. But anyway, we is now here, which isn't going to help us much because these aren't pointing in the right direction. And that's not the right direction either. Oh, 20 past the hour. See, that doesn't even line up either. Sort of in the right direction. I want to keep it going down, don't I? So we'll change that to that. That's too high now, isn't it? Is that too low? There's a gap under there, isn't there? Anyway, it's pretty close. What I might do is back the train up and just do that bit again, so it's on the tile, on the foundation. I was expecting myself to plummet to my death there, but fortunately that didn't happen. And there's no power over there, so how am I going to get over there to see if it's square? We'll just have to put that over there for the time being, because I don't want to plummet to my death. Come on, back up one. Not two. That one. Now. There's power there, I don't know why. Oh, I was probably wandering around Trying to kill hatches, maybe. I never walk on the ground. I don't believe in it. I always fly. Why walk when you can fly? Now, they've got a problem here. And that it's going through the rock. It's the same problem we had before. What if we go there? That'll work. Look at that. One pole on top of the other. Just what I wanted. Not. Yeah, I've got power. Thank you very much. I've still got another half a turn to do. What time is it? That's all right. Go a bit longer. Got to get over there somewhere. We're heading for that big rock. How far is that away from? Don't want to go down there without power. What's that? What time is it, Mr. Clock? Well, Mr. Clock here may very well be different than your Mr. Clock. I can't remember. But my Mr. Clock says 26.5 minutes past 8 p.m. Does that mean anything to you? And when it gets to the top of the hour, or at least back to where it is now, I want to be streaming World of Tanks. So there. Now, how far away from the rock are we? No, not the actor. 11:27 a.m. UK time. There you go. Well, that's a nice hour for you. I mean, it's a Sunday morning. I've already experienced Sunday morning, and it was very nice. So you can have comfort from that. Seeing how I'm in the future. And Sunday night's not bad either. So you've got something to look forward to. Can you believe that? I've got a bridge you can buy. Well, that's okay. It's only 2 tiles away. Yep, of course it is. Of course it's Sunday. Don't you know everybody has Sunday at the same time? As I said, if you believe that, I've got a bridge you can buy. Now, if I go around to there, that's not going to happen, is it? Can't see. It won't even square up. We'll bring it down to there. See if that works. Maybe it came down too far. So if we go back a bit, Oh, look at that. Was that guesswork or what? Oh, stop it. We lucked in with that one. Now we're running out of rock here. Let's see what happens if I connect onto there and go across to... Oh, that's all right. You can go that far. That's not that far away. That's cool. I like that. You can't zip colouring in, you've got to do each one. Here we go. Now these ones, I can get rid of a lot of these. Maybe to about halfway. Well, I'll put another one on the beginning of the turn. So, press F please. There's a break there. That might be a bit long. Back it up a bit. Whoops, not back me up. So if you put it there, oh, that's only 1.5 tiles away. That's easy. Ha! See, he's in there. That's the problem. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken those away until I got that midpoint, should I? Yeah. Nuisance. What's that? Easy as pie. Is that 7 divided by 3? Is that the top? Is that the pie you thinketh of? Let's put that back and go about. There's one there. We could put one about here. Just for saying. No kidding. I was pulling your leg, DJ. Then you feel me tugging on your cuff. Not that one, that one. I reckon that's about as far in as I can do that one. This one will be all right because I can put it there. What's that? You've drawn an atomic explosion and a rest in peace. There you go. You're blown up and you're dead. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm blown up and I'm dead. this one can attach to this one, and I can get rid of that one, and I can get rid of this one. And now we're cooking with gas. Don't want to get too close to that hatcher. No, don't drop me, please. You're right there, look, you're right there. Cheap power lines. Did I miss a bit? Missed a bit. No, don't want that bit. No, just that bit. That, done. We're progressing at about, what, 20 meters every 5 minutes, roughly speaking. This one. Get rid of that. Heading straight for that rock. Missed a bit. In there. Come on. Poke a bit of concrete in there, will you? Just that. Oh, there's the bit there already. Oh no, there it is. Right there. Now we've got to paint it. Well, not paint it, convert it to concrete. Thank you for your service. I finished with you. That's going to have to do. I think I put a lot more time into some of those ones up there, which just took away the fun. Now, we're here and we're heading off. Now, should we just go straight now till we hit the water? Or shall we wrap around the rock some more? If I wrap too far around the rock, I'll have to go around again. I did want to go around again. Oh, we've hit the rock. Hey, look, there's a doggo in the water. Is he in the water? Yeah, he's in the water. Is that my missing doggo? He's just standing there. Hello? Where's the water? He's actually in the water, isn't he? Oops. Oh, now I'm underwater. Yeah, you're my doggo. Yeah. Aren't you? Maybe not. He's walking up the rock. Maybe he wasn't my doggo after all. He should have been grateful I saved him. He just wandered off. Oh well. I think I was coming over to say hello and he just walked right past me and went up the rock. But you saw it, I did save him. Now, where do we go from here? Satisfactory. Came to visit you. Yes, I remember Satisfactory. Got to go over there. And how far off the water are we? Are we in the water here? Yeah, we're half in the water. Don't want to be that low, so maybe about here. What's that? Sam or? I want to see where the doggo went. Oh, there he is over there. I think he's stuck now. Oh, like me. Break time. Oh, thanks. I gotta hydrate. Gotta hydrate. I think I've still got some water left in my bottle. Yep. Oh, I just spat water everywhere all over my desk. Lucky it's got a nozzle on it. It didn't all come out. Ah. Ah, refreshing. Thanks, DJ. What's that? What's that? Flashbang. Oh, really? You calling the firefighters? Why? Because I drink water. This is not fire water. If you think I'm drinking fire water, you're sadly mistaken. Now, how do we retrieve the doggo? Let's, can we go that way? Can go that way. He's stuck on the rock. It's sort of like on the Rock of Gibraltar. He really is stuck, isn't he? Well, I encase his foot. Close enough. I don't know if he's my doggo. Are you mine? Yes, no, he's doggo with no name. So how is he my friend if I've never friended him and he's got no name? All right, we have to name him then. And it's got to start with S. All right, DJ, you can name him. Yeah, man. What's his name? It's got to start with S. All my doggos start with a S. The letter S. What's a good doggo name? One I haven't got already, and I'm starting to forget. So, Spillage. You want me to call him Spillage? Sam? That's a bit easy. But all right, if you want Sam, you get Sam. There you go. Oh, I didn't collect what you have for me. Put him on the head. And he's got some iron ore. Well, thank you very much, Sam. What am I going to do with you now? It's your initials. Well, there you go. You've got a doggo named after your initials. I'm going to delete all that, so you better jump over here. Oh, missed one. You're not going to get in the way of me building my train, are you? Eh? My train line, that is. Choo-choo. Connect that on there. No, you can't go inside the railway line. You'll get encapsulated forever. Ah. No. Where are you? There. Come on. Here, boy. Oh, landed right on you. I'll take you back to land. Because I don't know where you came from, and I don't know why you're sitting in the middle of the water. But pets. Make a little home, please. Well, I'm not going to make a home for him out here in the middle of the water. So we'll take him to shore, and I've got to do a turn here. So if I can come around to here, that's too far. That's not far enough. Is that right? Is it in the middle? That'll do. And then we want to do another turn to go over there. So we don't want to go anywhere. We don't want to go any lower now, do we? 1. If you put a 1 there, I think that's almost in the water, isn't it? Might be a bit low. No, it's 10 to the hour. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a frame foundation. That's underwater. Oh, get that out of the way. Oh, it's a smidge above. Look how close it is. It's one thickness of that frame above the water. That's going to be too low by the time we get over there. So we're going to have to go a little bit higher. Now get off there. I don't want you falling in the water again. We're here already. Well, we're going to have to sort of start our turn. Where are you going? Here. Go out that way. And see how far above the water that is. Put that under there. No, at least that's 2. Don't want 2. Just want 1. It's the same. How can it be the same? It's about the same depth. Oh, because that's all level, isn't it? That is all level. This line here is not going down. It's just the same level. Okay. Now I got you. Get rid of that. What we're going to do is go from, to get it up higher, now that'll be higher. It's always nice to have a friend with you when you're building. It's like having DJ with me. He stays put. Yeah, I could do that. He's not going to jump in the water. I've noticed that. So, this is going to have to go, isn't it? Too low. Ah, I've done it again. Wait a minute. That'll do. He's running along the railing now of the railway line. No, I don't want that. Wow, there's a long way down there. That might be too far for the power line to go. 7. Power line. No, from there to here. Too far. Oh, you wouldn't believe it's too far. It'll go to there. All right. You talked me into it. Not 1. Q, please. Where did Doggo go? He's out of resolution range, I hope. I hope I didn't delete the foundation under him and he plummeted back into the water. Is that okay now? Yes. Yeah. Thank you, what I saved. Oh. Time's up. And I didn't get back to the land. I was hoping I'd get to land so I could drive the train home. But we didn't make it. Can we just do a... I think we lost the Doggo somehow in all that. Oh, there he is. Maybe we can do a quick connection because I've got to get going. We're in vertical. Come on. Okay. Why did we lose frames all of a sudden? As soon as I wanted to be in a hurry, we've lost frames. Look, he's run off now. You're right, I should have put him in a box. You coming back? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Yeah. Let's see. Not foundations, walls. How high a wall do I have to have? Is that high enough? Come on. Oh, no, he's wandered off again. Hey, come back. Hello, I'm over here. Don't scratch. Come over here. Back over here, quick. Where are you? Don't go away. He knows I'm going to trap him. Maybe that'll be high enough. Where'd he go? Hey, you're over there. Come here. You're over. Hey. Oh. More iron ore. That's what he was looking for. Come back over here. Eat some grass. Jump over the railway line. Oh, come on. Thank you. No, not there. Here. You can't see me when I'm in the air. Hey, hey. Oh, damn it. Come here. He's trying to avoid me. Come on. Look, he knows. He knows. Come here. Over here. Come on. Ah! Booey. Come on. Will that keep him in? Haha, you can't get out now. I'll give you some, what can I give you? I'll give you a window. Can I give you a window? Give you a window to look out of. What sort of window? One of these windows. I haven't got any grass for you. Whoops. No, I don't want a piece of wood. There you go, you got some grass. I'd say I don't do anything for you. Oh, let's get out of here. We've got to connect. Going to connect the railway line. There we go. That'll do. Cheers. See you later, DJ. It was fun. I mean it. Where's this? I can't remember what the power line, the signals at the other end were, but they were probably a double block, so put one there, one here. And rush off, get the train and head back to the factory. Oh, it's 4 minutes past the hour already. I have to finish this off later. get the power lines in place, change it to concrete, and then I've got to remove all that one up there. Come on, hurry up, get moving. The shift key's not working properly, I don't know why. Pole versus track. Here's the train. Let's go. See that ugly track up there? Look at it. It's revolting. And it's quite long. See you, doggo. There's another train going that way as well. I don't think we'll beat it. See all that up there? All that's got to go. Look at it, bolting. Go, 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 go. Well, we had fun tonight. We built some track. We fixed the water up in the aluminium casing factory. We'll have to take that technology to my others. Whatever it was. Don't slow down, keep going. He'll be gone. See, he's gone already. Go. Get it. What else did we do? Oh, we went over to the crystal oscillator factory and fixed that problem up because it was the crystal oscillator train was putting crystal oscillators in the AI freight platform, which was not helping at all. But that was a good fix, that one. So I think we had a productive day. Oh, right in the face. And as I said, we built some tracks, so that's good. Some clean up there, but yeah, that'll happen. You better slow down. This is a dead end down here. Thank you. Don't want to get whiplash. And I got to put quick wire in the train and some batteries and some motors now. Run out of all that. We're almost there. Almost there. Wow, it's 10 past almost. I've got to have something to eat yet before I start streaming again. I've got 20 minutes. I'll have to unload all the... Oh, come on. Unload all the bits and pieces, like... what other things I got? Whoops. I got 2 Mercia spheres. I've got some Hatcher remains. Got to get rid of all these crystal oscillators. I've got some slugs to process, iron ore and wood to sort out. So a few things to do before we go out next stream, which will be in 2 days' time. So yeah, plenty to do in the old factory. There's only 2 of us, so I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to bid you farewell and enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll catch up next time. So there you go. Bye for now, and we'll see you then.